How's it going, everybody? It's my time for Starfield. So it feels weird we're doing this on a Friday instead of a Wednesday or Thursday. But, you know, like I said last time, we just want to continue. And I hopefully finish up Infinite Wealth before halfway in April. So, yeah, going to be doing a big push into that. But tonight, we're just going to be chilling amongst the stars and taking part in corporate bureaucracy because I hate myself like that. And one of these days, we'll find the Shroud Bearer. Varun cannot escape my wrath for much longer. I will find it, and I will destroy it. But for now, it's time for us to head back to our favorite city here in the settled systems. And by favorite, I mean I literally dread coming back to this place every single time we travel to the system. We're going back to Neon. Because it's time for us to get a job.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
I know, right? They really do need to clean up this place. Alright, oh, let's go get... Oh, never mind. I need to go to the kiosk over here. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Let's get a job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years have you worked in a secretarial or corporate environment? Well, it's an application, so everybody lies, so about a 5 to 9. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? Basic. What's your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? I am very good at managing, especially my time. Don't look at my time management, by the way. What level of education have you completed? Masters? Do you have a history of criminal activity? No.
Skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future team.
I think I got the job, guys. Like I said, it's a job application. Everybody lies with it.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Hello?
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right?
That's because
So,
it is.
If you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I do have some questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
And what can you tell me about this Imogene?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Bureaucracy. What exactly does Ryujin Industries do?
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Alright, I think I'm ready for the interview.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
Yeah, you know what? This place is a maze. Show me the way.
Of course. Follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
But don't worry, I have my stabby stick with me just in case.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Well, neuroamps are revolutionary, and I want to be part of what's next.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I can make any deal happen.
I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there.
Damn it.
Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed?
Oh, I am so motivated. I'm the most motivated person you will ever come across. I go above and beyond just to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Honestly, I could see myself as a cyber runner and be part of the cybersecurity.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
All right, we got the job, people. Andrea,
Did you need something?
we got the job.
So,
We're in.
yes.
All right, I guess you're just gonna stay here and admire the scenery. Wow, she really is gonna just stay here, huh? All right. Well, now we're a part of Ryujin. We need to look the part. We need corporate wear. I hate it. I know you're gonna hate it too. But we need to look the part to, you know, Be able to blend in with a company. Be accepted as one of them.
You in a buying mood? Have a look.
Let's see what we got. Hmm. Intimidation, persuasion. Alright, you know what? I'm kind of digging the design of this one. I think it's literally the same outfit Imogene was wearing, because it is an executive suit. And why not? A little expensive, but you know what? We can make the money back, no problem.
Take care.
I feel so dirty wearing this thing.
What did you need? Did you need...
No, just need a change of attire.
That is all? Very well.
Andrea, we look like idiots. I really don't look like I'm a part of a corporation. I look more like I'm like some cyber monk. Oh, what the? All right.
Keep it moving. Here at Stroud Eklund, you know the problem. 6 coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient Earth.
All right, coffee.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogene's Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Hey, I'm at least a somebody. What exactly happened?
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
So how do you know it was me? And who exactly is this Ularu Chen?
You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
Well, sorry to hear you got fired, but all I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
What?
Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
Listen, let's talk about this. Wait, what do you mean it's either you or me?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
With that dinky little thing? Now come on, hold on, let's just talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
And I think you know where this gun of mine is headed. Honestly, you don't even know me, so why am I your enemy?
You act like you're better than me. You're not.
We seem to be talking past each other, but I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
That's all just talk. Doesn't change anything.
Listen, you won't win. You're just making a big mistake.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Yes, so that's why I put the gun away, walk away now, and we can both be happy.
I'd like to think so. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one that they send?
Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
But this coffee's hot. Alright, fine. Make it quick.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
I mean, the pay isn't really that good, but the people are alright.
None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Well, you are certainly very unique.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former.
It was the former.
I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Listen, you're part of a mercenary crew, so really doesn't sound like you're in even worse company. I mean, accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for some people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Have you tried telling some jokes?
Jokes do not come naturally to me, not the way they do to others.
You need to hang out with Barrett more.
If I try, it only makes things awkward.
I don't know. Have you heard Vasco tell a joke? Trust me, you do have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Honestly, I don't really think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet.
I'll be right back.
I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, it was clearly important that I didn't say anything.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
My god, she's so introverted. She's perfect. Alright, coffee.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
What do you know about that guy?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always
Aren't
seemed
we all?
really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
It only takes a little bit to make somebody like that snap. How exactly would Ryujin handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Of course. Alright, well, sorry about that, by the way.
Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Okay, well, about that coffee order?
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Alright. What a good way to use the man of my talents. Be a coffee errand boy.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks.
I get it because I guess Neon's really independent of everything, but it's weird that, like, someone in Freestar Space is thanking me for being in the UC Vanguard. I don't know. I feel like they'd have more recognition for me if I was like a ranger or whatnot. Rise and grind. I got your coffee just the way you like it.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I just got a little lost.
A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
Already?
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
It was not
You
even a
were
first
right to
hour.
talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
So, no more errands?
No more coffee errands, but depending on how you look at it, the word errands technically still applies.
What's the new position?
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
What exactly do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
And how should I ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
And it's confidential, right?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
Alright, I'm pretty good. I got a good understanding of what I have to do now.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Wow, what an attitude on this thing. Hello?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Region owns Tranquility?
For the past 5 years. Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now.
To be honest, I've always been more of a Tranquility person than a Terra Brew person.
Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up.
Well, I guess I'll make your job very
hopefully won't
easy.
be often.
Wait, my pay gets reduced whenever I make a mistake?
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
Oh, there goes my paycheck.
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Hello? Oh, there we go.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Oh, marketing must be very easy here. Region Tech sells itself.
Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
What do you mean by how much work am I going to be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
Well, you won't have to worry about me. I'm flawless.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
But that's what the coffee is for.
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
So what do you do here?
I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit.
Well, the barista did say that she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
And what's the bright side of corporate espionage?
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
And how does Ryujin benefit millions of others?
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arboron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
And finally...
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment.
Shit!
I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement.
And no witnesses got it.
We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
And what connections do you have with the Rangers?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Oh, Ranger Price, I know him.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
Of course not. I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
The basic theme seems to have been don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Kelcorp must be desperate to resort to illegal activity.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
What's on the slate?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
Oh, malware. It's a bit trivial for me, but I suppose I can spare the time. But how exactly do I gain access to the computers?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
Alright, consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Imagine a new Cobra on a tight ship around here.
I'm a little busy right now.
Alright, Kelcorp. Where would you be hiding?
Packaged food? Check. Neurolamps?
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Reliant Medical with you wherever you go.
I'm not in the mood.
Hello?
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
I'm not gonna say this once. Don't talk to me.
Welcome to Keltcore. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Oh, sorry. If this is a bad time, I can just leave.
But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Ah, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Why would this Mr. Kadibo hire people to represent him?
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here. He'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
Honestly, maybe I should start wearing a name tag.
Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
You don't strike me as the kind of person who's easily rattled.
Normally, yes, but in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcore. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
You in charge of Kelcorp's Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Well, maybe I could assist you in recovering the debt.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
It sounds to me like he's taking advantage of your goodwill.
No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Maybe. You personally involved with him?
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional. If you don't mind.
I don't hear a no. Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Alright then.
Nice visiting with you.
We'll have to go pay him a visit.
Get at him. You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta
What?
get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Are you supposed to be here? Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
More like one of those.
Don't mind me. I'm the
know
IT
what?
person, just trying to get some stuff done.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Alright. All we have to do is just there and right there. Easy. What? Uh-oh.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Uh-oh.
Freeze! Neon security!
I'm happy to pay a fine, but I'm sure you could look the other way for any illicit goods you might find on my person.
Sure. You look trustworthy enough. Of course, you still have to come along.
Damn it.
Don't go causing trouble.
Of course not. I would never.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Look at you. Starfield Hotel, oh my. Your home away from home, here on Neon.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be?
Don't even bother with it.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
He says right outside her office.
I just hate accessing the combat tech.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go?
I know what you mean.
Anything to report?
All right.
There were some setbacks, but I got the job done.
I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Oh,
Lucky
totally.
for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future.
You do realize I don't exactly have a reputation for clean work.
So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
What? I don't recall arts and crafts being part of the job description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
And what are the do's and don'ts of the assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Alright. And where do I need to leave the evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
Alright, Laredo's hands are gonna look pretty dirty by the time I'm done there.
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Alright, let's get to Aquila.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
You know, with our corpo suits, we are, just gonna, blend in so well here at Aquila. Especially with a face as recognizable as mine.
You're looking for a
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Hello, don't mind me. I'm just perusing your wares.
Cities and the settled systems.
I'm the audit person. Just here to do an inspection. No worries. Don't need to come after us. Everything seems to be in order.
You lost? If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Alright. I'm just gonna need you to... just keep working on those files. Don't, pay attention to me. Yes, the cubic food. Ah, yes, it's a very good brand. They were crazy when they thought cubic food wasn't gonna take off. I always thought spherical food would have been better. Meatballs? Puh. I'm more of a meat cube person myself. There we go.
How quick... Can you get that done?
Pretty quickly. Let's see, announcements. Security training. Reminder to all employees, security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. Should be aware our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm the setup is secure. We all know the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should you be contacted, please reach out to the public relations representative before responding in order to avoid any unforeseen repercussions. Didn't even know a place like this would require a PR company. I mean, yeah, Laredo guns, amazing, the best ever, totally. No other guns in the Freestar Collective other than Laredo guns. Hello? Don't mind me, I'm just up here checking the ventilation system and also getting a good look at my ship. Yes, isn't she a beauty? Let's get the hell out of here before I get in trouble. Really wish Ryujin Towers itself was a fast travel destination. Saves so much backtracking time.
I see you wearing that
Hello there.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
It was a cakewalk. They never saw it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Aren't I legally allowed some sort of, like, break time?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
Alright, well, what's next?
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Why do we need a key card?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Any suggestions on how to get the card?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
Oh, you're stifling my creativity.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Alright, alright. Gonna need a nice suit. Yes, the suit is very nice, but still a little too formal for my liking. There we go. It's much more professional, and it won't link us to Ryujin.
Not sure of those.
Yeah, that also reminds me, I do need to stop at the Strataclin shipyards. So we'll probably stop there after we're done at the clinic.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, totally. I am a Freestar Ranger. Good to see you, fellow Freestar citizen. Hope you're doing a good job protecting these very vulnerable patients.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it.
You lost, because you don't look like you belong here. You need help with something?
Yeah. I have a huge favor to ask. I need to borrow the security keycard.
Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
Look, listen. I don't have time for the details, but it is an emergency.
I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security keycard to a citizen.
Let's just talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
I'll wear you down eventually, so save yourself a headache and just give it to me now.
You really don't have anything better to do?
Nope. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important.
Maybe I can make an exception. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
Don't worry, you'll never see this thing ever again. We're golden. I can't open the bulkhead. Ooh. Actually, before we go... Damn it. And it's in the guard as well. Can't do anything about it.
been waiting forever.
Need some work done?
Alright. Let's go to Stroud real quick, and then we'll take a break. And then when we get back, we'll head back to Region.
Ships. Detached. We're clear.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Ah, it is a deep freeze. I was like, why is this thing so blindingly white?
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Ship's docked. Let's go.
You have a good day.
I will have a good day.
Have a shot. Hope you have a good stay.
Catch you around.
Hey, was it Jules?
Hey, welcome back. Lots of work to do, but
No.
we'll get through it. Don't worry.
Hey.
Nope.
See you around, I guess.
I still think my design.
Who do I talk to get the ship prototype? Would it be reception?
Deimos,
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Your star load does look. Your star yard looks very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Alright, not you.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
Okay, hold the phone. Power from beyond, further into the unknown.
I came out of curiosity,
Wait, am I not supposed to go to the star yard?
Are these specs?
Wait, hold on, what?
Ship's released. Let's go.
Oh, it's just sitting here for me. I thought it was I had to go talk to the R&D people and they just give it to me.
Seals. Check. Air pressure. Check.
Oh my god, this thing's huge. Alright, so captain's quarters, right behind the cockpit, huh? And it's a bridge style. You good there, Andreja? There we go. Ooh, wow. Got a whole galley down here. And there's more. See, down here, got a med bay. Over here, looks to be a battle station. And that leads to the cockpit. Damn. When they said they were gonna put everything in the kitchen sink in here, they meant it. Honestly though, the layout for this, little convoluted if you ask me. It's just sort of like all over the place. Nothing back here. God, that's gotta be the worst spot for this, just like right behind here in the kitchen. Or even in the kitchen, like food storage. My God. This isn't just a small ship, it's a freighter. Like a big cargo hauler. Come on. Damn it.
I would be happy to chat.
Messy, messy,
Hear
messy.
one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
The only story I want to hear from you, Barrett, is the story of how you're gonna clean up this mess.
Did you need my help with something?
Yes, cleaning. I need your help with cleaning.
Clamps released.
Alright. Let's get back to Ryujin. Wrong way.
Ever run into spaces?
Alright, you know what? let's go take a quick break. I need to take my mandatory 30-minute break.
I'm gonna feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
Have to check that out in a bit. For now, let's just go. Just go sit down on this couch right here. Ignore the dude just staring at me through the window. And let's go take a break.
Many foods and drinks. Tea has never been one of them.
Ah, you disappoint me. Alright, break time. Alright, when we get back, we'll go report our work to Imaging. See you in a bit. get back into. Let's go report our findings. Okay, I was about to say, quite that music. Alright, I wanted to go see what drone is first. I never actually been over here.
I hope you're having a nice day. Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
New job?
Yeah. First week.
Eh, no harm done.
Thanks for saying that. I'm new at this. I'm still getting my feet under me. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
So what does drone make?
Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports.
On
Maybe
ships, you
you've seen our
say?
most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look.
Does drone stand for something?
I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works.
And still adjusting to the job, huh?
Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out.
Yeah, something tells me he didn't walk out. He was probably carried out in a body bag, most likely. Is that a pretty big leap?
Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer-facing.
What's going on with that drone
I
over
applied
there?
for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired.
You don't think something happened to him, do you?
Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me to clean up his mess. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day trying to get me access. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes.
Did they try 12345 or password? You not happy with the transfer?
No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea and the staff is beyond friendly. Everybody at Drone is so serious, you barely even get a good morning out of most of the employees here.
Well, I think you're getting the hang of it.
Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it. See you around.
So how can I go about getting myself a drone? We do need a sweeper bot on the ship just because,
I have little
oh my
use for
god,
robots,
it's
especially
such a
ones
mess.
Too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
Yes, but sweeper bot. Also, why is Vasco's head here?
If I had the technical skills, I'd apply to drone in a heartbeat.
I wish the people here were a bit more informative.
Am I allowed to be back here?
I don't want any trouble.
No way I'm getting all this done by tonight.
The engineering lift for the new model is insane.
I mean, I'm a part of the corporation, so I doubt they'd be mad at me. Guess not.
Working a drone seems like a tough gig.
Don't cause any trouble.
Yes, and this is
I've
the
got my eye
security
on you.
office. There's some goodies in here. Unfortunately, I can't do anything because security is literally looking me dead in the face.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
No, it actually leads up to here.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Would I be here if I didn't?
Well, you work here, don't you? So, yeah, you probably would.
Damn it, she got me there. It was like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Hmm? Why do you say that? I'm ready for anything, I guess.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
So I'll be in Benjamin Bayou's territory then.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him.
Well, then you're sending the wrong person for that job. What's the significance of the Astro Lounge?
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astro Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
Well, when it comes to influencing people, I'm the best you got.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. What are those companies?
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
But we're not a ship manufacturing company. Sounds like someone needs to get fired then.
It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Alright, can you give me the breakdown on them at least?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
She's into innovation and quality, then she should be working for us then.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
So, why do they lack vision then?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
Alright. And if Infinity's a follower, do they have any original products of their own then?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
I guess it makes sense. And how is Infinity the cheaper version of us?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
Damn, that is bad. Alright, I think I got it.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
I'd love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes as an acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
And why are Arthur's talking points trying to steer him towards Ryujin?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
And how do we know so much about Infinity's profits versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
Alright, I think I got everything.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Alright, I'll memorize the whole thing then.
Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How did you manage to get this presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
Alright, sounds like this means about to become chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it. What if I'm not really into suits?
If you think you can do better, you're welcome to it. I suppose I can even provide you with a small allowance. Just keep in mind, business attire is preferred. Club attire would be second to help blend in.
Wow, a measly 100? Thanks, Mom. Alright, I'm ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astor Lounge distract you too much.
Oh, trust me. I do not have any intention of staying in there for a long period of time. Alright, that's here. Notable relationships? None. He's a self-made man. Personality, charismatic and friendly. Enjoys talking to people. Stickler for the facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points, Ryujin profits are fabricated. Or Infinity profits are fabricated, not Ryujin. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin profits are 25%, 0.7% higher. Infinity's market and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin and provide financial security. Let's see, notable relationships is Dahlia, mother, Amari, her sister. Personality, she's a narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism and a manner of appearance. Drawn towards innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Qualities key, strong dislike for being associated with anything less. Trinity LTD is the cheap version of Ryujin. Infinity is a follower, not a leader. Infinity lacks clear vision and praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. I feel like having a neuro amp on me probably would also give me away. So we'll take that off.
Yes? A good team.
Here, we need to get you a good outfit to go as well. Perfect.
Back to it then.
Now we look ready to hit the club.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell. No problem.
I thought when it was like corporal power suit, I literally thought it was like a suit of power armor, like corporatized. Hey, you know what? This actually would be better for Andrasia.
Watch your back out there.
Yes?
It's a little too, way too business formal. Perfect. Now you look like you're ready to hit the lounge.
Save it for someone who gives it.
Got a problem?
I'm about every single time I come through here. How many times have we been inside the Astral Lounge at this point?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Actually, I'm here to come see you.
Well, consider me intrigued. All right, stranger. Let's hear it.
A deal with Infinity Ltd? Sounds pretty risky if you ask me.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Well, you see, Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
They lack clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale,
Yeah,
public
see,
perception,
now you get me.
And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Ah, you're leaving now, but the party's just starting.
It is good I ran into you. I always appreciate a fresh perspective.
Nothing like summer aurora to take me out.
Nice place you got here.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like a businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both.
Possibly
Tell me,
both.
You don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No. And I'd hate to think anyone would.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Well, their profits are fabricated. One audit would absolutely ruin the company.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
And honestly, to compare Infinity with Ryujin's profits, their profits are 25.7% higher, and the quality is included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Have a nice party.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Alright, cover me.
Shame they cannot just break it open.
Yeah, tell me about it. That'd be more fun. Alright. And yoink. Damn it, I wish I could read the presentation. It's a pretty nice party you got going on here, huh? You know, with the constant thumping music. God, this is why I don't go to clubs like this. Just like that pounding music that's like a drum solo on the base of my skull. It would just drive me absolutely insane. Oh, right, I already took care of the bounty earlier.
Quit staring. Ever run into spacers?
Hello?
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Socializing really isn't my kind of thing.
Interaction is part of the gig. Sure, it's not for everyone, but just think about it this way. You're the one running the show out there. Use the information we provide, and chances are high they'll never have a clue. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Are bonuses common?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
And who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
Alright, well, I'll put the credits to good use.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Oh, good. Less people, the better.
Most days, I'm in complete agreement. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
What did they do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us.
Yeah, that would do
If
it.
you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Is this like the Kelcorp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
Alright, well, where are the deets?
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
An ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Is this some sort of like sabotage mission?
You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment.
Alright, gross negligence. Sounds like some people might get hurt.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
I better do this right. Don't want you come breathing down my neck about it.
Alright, well, if we're gonna be going in and hopefully not getting caught, it's probably best to bring this thing with us then. Really? In Hopetown? Don't they hate me enough already? Man, I killed their leader, and then I killed some of their security, and now I'm going in and just, like, sabotaging their equipment even more than I already have. Like, holy hell, Hope Tech is doomed.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, right.
Did you need something? I am happy.
Gotta get back into our suits.
That is all? Very well.
I can't believe Brown Hope's dead.
Alright. So far, nobody's taking pot shots at me. I'm sure she's fine. How's the other security guard doing? He's fine.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong.
You really do got a feel for Hope Tech and just how much we've unintentionally screwed them over as a company. Which, you know, kind of sucks because they do have some of my favorite ship designs. Alright. Ooh. No, 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 no. Stay in that cockpit. No, no, stay in the cockpit. Stay in the cockpit. No, you stay in there. It's a good thing Nadrisha has that stealth field around her. And he never knew. Back to Ryujin.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Yep. Hope Tech is even more screwed than they already have been. Planned the art device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Do we get a bigger bonus if the deal between Quantum and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
Aww. Well, how did the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Alright, well, you wanted results, and I got them for you.
Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Let me guess, brute force means that we gotta steal from them.
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Isn't Ryujin innovative enough on its own?
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
I would sabotage the company for stealing from us. Doesn't this seem kind of hypocritical?
Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Can I get any details on Star Yard?
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Alright, one prototype schematic coming right up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Yeah, I know where Aquila
Remember,
is.
same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
It's not like A, we went to Aquila earlier, and B, I live in the dance system.
This is Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Trident Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
Docking at 90%. 95%.
Ah, yes. Hello. How are you
Let
doing?
me know if I can be of assistance. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
Are the ships really that cracked up as really what they're cracked up to be?
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
Yeah, I tried it once, didn't really like it. Could I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released.
Can I buy the ship parts here?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
You're really not doing a good job on selling me on these ships.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware. Certainly. Goodbye.
No funny business, all right?
I would never do any funny business.
We've got our eyes on you. And this is where the magic happens.
Hello?
And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again.
You sound like you're salivating with every single syllable you're uttering. This place is pretty impressive.
Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me?
Are the products really worth the price tag?
Well, look. A Trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty.
Too bad you can't ever get any parts from Trident ships.
Well, then, we might not be for you.
Alright, well, you just lost me on the sale then.
Goodbye.
After winning the second Grand Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle long-winded. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
I didn't mean to offend.
I find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships.
You know, someone named Gladys would have that kind of tone in their voice, wouldn't they? What can you tell me about the ships?
Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile?
Yes.
Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? No. Ask Gia or Philippe.
You really sound important then.
Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast.
You sound very full of yourself.
Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter.
So, you famous or what?
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
So, what do you do exactly?
Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to.
Well, congrats on all the awards, I guess.
Oh, why thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for Excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
It sounds like a reason to celebrate.
Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Oh, please, yes. I will love nothing more than to get you a velocity.
Oh, Fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
Ever to get someone like you to get, would want velocity?
In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything. Back to crafting the future.
So your last name's Coffin, right? Well, I can put you in one right now if you would like. No, we have to do it clean. It have to be clean. Wait, what was the other one that I could also maybe research? I need rank 3 weapon engineering. Alright, don't mind me just doing some server maintenance in here. Where'd you come from? Alright, server's looking all good.
Excuse me.
Do you mind? I prefer my personal space be free of, well, you.
I am going to enjoy taking down this company. I can see why they want to take him down.
My daughter's college. Hell, the down payment would be enough for me to send my entire family to university. For life.
Instead, smile. Just always smile, or Mr. Corbin will talk to the boss.
Welcome to try.
Hold it right there! You're in all kinds of trouble.
What? What did I do?
Smart move. Now come on.
What did I do? I was just admiring the ship model. What the hell? I'm sorry, sir, but you're under arrest for admiring Trident property. Trust me, this shipyard is garbage. Why would you even admire such an atrocity? An affront to ship designs. Okay, I have to know, do I have a bounty in Freestar Space? I shouldn't. Or is it because I stole a digipick? I'm watching you.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
I wouldn't. I've heard this shipyard is garbage. And it's quantity over quality. The quality is bad. Have you seen the model right there? The ship looks half built. Oh, come on. No, it's probably this one. Yeah, it is. It's gotta reach right through here. Yoink. Man, I don't know what is up with the Freestar Collective and just openly being hostile at me at random points. Like, I've done nothing to piss them off, and yet for some reason they all seem to just want to take pot shots at me. Wait, what? Alright, fine, we'll just jump into the system.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
I will not. Man, Freestar doesn't get their act together, they're gonna start pushing me back towards the UC.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
I used to
Can I help you?
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yeah, and it only cost me like 20 seconds of my life. What are the plans for the schematic?
We'll have our research and development team take a look. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it, then recreate it with our own spin. And believe me, by the time our engineers are through, Trident won't even recognize it.
Yeah, alright, here you go, and Trident's none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Alright then. Alright, level 38. Honestly, I think with all the stealth stuff we've been doing, I did say that I wanted to focus on social so we could get ship crew unlocked. But with this, I feel like having a stealth meter, it would be important to have. At least for now. And then we'll go back to working on social. I think we were going to be working towards, I think it was persuasion? Yeah, probably like max level persuasion. And then maybe, how many points do we need in this? 2, so yeah, probably max level persuasion, max level commerce, and then we'll start working on ship command.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
Yeah, I know, he never learns. So that sounds like, what, the 8th time that you said that to me?
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
I'm more wondering, like, why can't we have, like, some color here? Why does everything have to be just so, like, stark gray, white, and red? Like, it's so bland and boring.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
The hunter? I'm supposed to see Ularu Chen?
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
No, that was fast. Couldn't even let me sit down to wait. Also, I forgot to put my neuroamp back on.
That leaves us with only one.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next
I am totally just staring at her ass.
Fine. But you
Like,
can break
look
this
at
news
where
to
my
us
eyes are
at this
going.
meeting.
Don't you give me that sly looking face.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
A lot of running around. What does operations entail?
Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly. We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me.
Oh, the job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle.
Just one incident.
Right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
We trust people outside the company?
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
Well, I've dealt with all sorts of people, so I know how to get my way.
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything specific I need to know about him?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
What was the look that she just gave at the very end? She's like, What the heck is Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
And who are the Galactic Raiders?
They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
Alright, it's stupid, but I'll go with it.
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
thanks for the vote of confidence.
And this is why I don't like meddling with corporate bureaucracy. You know, while I'm here, I might as well go pay the rest devils a visit. It's been a while since we've talked to them, and I want to see how they're doing. Plus, apparently, there's a job Percival wants to give me.
Certainly less auspicious than New Atlantis, is it not?
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old way. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise. Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
I don't know how bad your depth perception or sense of like.
Here? I simply cannot.
It's not that bad.
Lookout. Notify us.
As I was saying, I don't know how bad your sense of awareness is if a robot can sneak up on you like that.
We got a lot of... Take a look.
You know what? While I'm here... Damn. They don't have it. I was gonna get the Sidonia suits, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the... Oh, nope, they got the map packs. Yeah, I'll pick it up. They have everything except for the suit itself.
Hey,
I think for my regular crew set, I'm going to be outfitting them with a Sidonia set because it's about as close to our suit styles. So if I'm in the system, I might just pick it up just to see if we can get any space suits for the rest of our crew members. I doubt they're ever going to wear them, but if I've already decided to bring them out on the field for whatever reason, then it's there.
To seal this
You
off
lost?
and make it habitable.
Or just come
Also
to ask
rather
another
visually
work
pleasing.
miner how his day's going.
I'm sure something will open up soon. Miners always seem to be in need in Sidonia.
Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Wow, that was about as subtle as a prick to the head. True, but honestly, Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
You know, my friend here could help persuade you to reconsider that price.
Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go.
Alright, tell me about the side job first.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Hi, Moon. Why the gun is proof?
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
And what can you tell me about this bounty hunter?
She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
Well, finding people is my specialty, so consider her disposed of.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone? So be it.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Alright, Andreja, we're not gonna kill... Damn, what a jump you got, girl! As I was saying, we're not gonna kill her, but all he wants is the gun as proof, so if we get the gun, it saves me the ammo, and we get the information that we needed.
Heard that Ryujin Industries.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Yeah, sure. What can you bring to the table, though?
I'm a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise.
Alright, if you're willing to join up, I'll be happy to bring you aboard.
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
And we'll just keep
Give me
you
a few
here
to get
for
my
now.
things together. Then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Let's see if there's any other hires here. There's some specialists at the bar.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer.
Ballistics weapon. Outpost man. Here we go.
Work. You hiring?
Yeah. How much will it cost me?
Trust me, you'll be getting a bargain.
Do you really think I should pay you that much?
Well, why is that?
No, fine. I'll just take my credits and go elsewhere. But who knows how long it will be before you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
You know, I'm sure we could work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I understand that it's difficult for you, but I know we can work it out.
I really hope so. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
Here you go. You get half.
What's my assignment?
You're heading to Piazzi.
I'll get underway.
Alright, what about you?
Hello.
Are you just a
Before
citizen,
you say
or
anything,
yeah, you're just a
no.
citizen?
Mars is nothing like Earth.
Beam
Heck, even Earth
weapons.
is nothing like what Earth
Damage
used to
control.
be.
Damage control. What?
Any vacancies on your
Oh,
crew?
engineer. What about you? Energy weapons.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
And you're just citizens.
Wish there was more to do around here.
What about
Been in the
you?
Vanguard a
Oh,
long
that
time. The faces change.
energy weapons. So yeah, we already got our specialists.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting
Hope nothing
Alright, going off to Saturn. If we're gonna be into a fight, I probably should lower my... Oh, nope.
That's about enough. Steady? That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
You see the size of my ship, and you think that dinky little thing's gonna be able to strip me for salvage? I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I got 10 good reasons why you shouldn't feed me to the void. I can get Simon Rychek to stop hunting you.
Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
True, but he will stop if he believes you're dead. But why don't you want him to leave you alone?
I admit, it'd be nice to be able to relax a bit.
And what the heck is this grudge all about?
What are you, a therapist? It's none of your business.
Alright, I was just asking. Well, Simon will stop if he believes that you're dead.
Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Your gun. He wants your gun. Give me your gun.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Also, seriously. Look at the size of your ship. Look at the size of mine. Do you really think you win this fight?
Could we talk?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Alright, where is Andrasia? Not in here. Well, if everyone is absent, that only leaves one location. And it would probably be down there in the armory, if I would guess. What? Where's everybody? Not here. Are they up in their bunk room? Oh, there she is. I guess they all are.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I'm a sucker for a good mystery.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why is Constellation so meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
No, I think having goals is important.
A goal is something you work towards. an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
How are things different for them?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
Well, your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Well, I'm sorry life's been so hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Well, getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Ah, there's one of my crew members.
Hi there, Captain.
Where have you two been hiding? Were you in the cargo hold? Oh, I actually do have a Sidonia helmet. Sweet. Here, America.
Thanks for stopping to chat. Sorry, my pack.
Here, take the pack. Take the... What? I'm dumb.
I'll talk to you later.
Did I put it... Wait, hold on. What? Oh, right. They didn't have the Sidonia suit there. They only had the pack and the helmet.
Did you need my help with your pack getting...
No. Why do I have a Constellation helmet
Captain.
with me? take the Sidonia helmet.
It's always a good day. I'll take that.
There we go. Yeah, I'll take that just to sell.
I'd be happy to catch up later.
I wonder what the girl that we're supposed to talk to on the ship has been thinking. It's just like, we've been docked for like almost like 5 minutes now, or like 5 or 10 minutes, and she's like, what are those guys doing? They come here, they want to talk to me, and then all of a sudden they just leave me hanging like this. Yoink. Honestly, the mercenary helmet, it doesn't look like it's something you see in mercenary wear. It looks like construction armor. Rude. Listen, it was a very deep conversation.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
So, what's the story with this gun?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
And what's the deal with you and Simon? There has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering.
Alright, I would be happy to take your gun off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over?
Kinda.
If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
And it only took me almost 20 minutes to do so. Why even bother accepting my hail and let me board in the first place?
Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell.
You really think you can take out my
This way
ship?
I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body.
Do you really want to do this? Because if you want to come out of this deal alive, I really would rethink your position.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
It's going to be a very short decision. I've taken on a lot worse. You really want to know how are you sure you want to know how this is going to end?
True. I'd hate to misjudge. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
How do I know I can trust you?
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, you don't. Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger.
Well, just know, I got 6 turrets pointed right at your ship. If you try to shoot me in the back, you're gonna get blown into space dust. Just keep up your end of the deal. If you break this deal, you're dead.
Spoken like so many others in my life, and look who's still alive. You can determine what that means for yourself. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
You really shouldn't be smack talking a person you just gave your only means of defense to. I'll be taking this as collateral as well. Because, you know, you threatened my life. Oh, let's see what's down here. Okay, it's living quarters. Taking all your books, by the way. I don't need the books. I'm just taking it so you don't have them anymore. Got anything else for me to take? No, not really. Alright. I think your debt to me has been paid for now.
Indicators are green. We're free.
I doubt it's gonna be for sale. I can go check and see if we can get another Sidonia spacesuit piece. Because I really just need the suit right now. I'm trying to also remember where the other like suits and stuff is. So like general goods. You've been a bad guy. What, are you saying that you would have just blasted her ship the second that we disembarked it?
I got a little bit of everything. Take a look.
Now I just killed her. Before or after the negotiations, Moon? Nope, they don't have any Sidonia suits. Yeah, it looks like it's still the same stuff they had for sale the last time I was here.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Do I look like I'm gonna pay you?
Well, with an attitude like that, I take it the job's done.
Here's the gun. Now give me the information.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
What are you gonna do with the gun?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
Well, I think you owe me some information now.
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Yeah, you know what? Moving on is the best.
Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what Project Dominion even is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big.
And I have to get the actual information myself?
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
But you didn't even get paid! I'm sure Ryujin will appreciate this.
Oh, they will.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception.
Hey, Brave. Come
Quantum.
see a bona fide track.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Probably shouldn't have gotten out of that menu, because now I don't remember what the other thing I need to listen to was. What was it? Stanley McMillan's file. So it'd be down in the S's then. LMNOPQC Stanley. Or the World's Wanted. Where is it? Read Sam McMillan's file. Yeah, I would love to, if I could find it. Oh, maybe it would be F for file. There it is. Alright, threat level none. Schedule, approximate local time, leaves, looks condos, for work at Deimos Star Yards, leaves for lunch, frequents exchange goods, frequents returns to work, remains at office until day is over, Deimos Star Yards, leaves work for the Broken Spear, returns to the luxury condos, home temporarily luxury condos, A10, ship none, dropped off by Infinity Ltd chauffeur. I didn't even think a place like Sidonia had luxury condos.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants?
Listen, buddy, I'm gonna need you to stay over there for the time being. Is this just unsolvable? Oh, nope, here we go. Never mind, I figured it out. Project Dominion. Field of run, can open file, requires additional decryption. Alright. Let's see. Talking voice for Deimos presentation, 3 to 5 p.m. Wear your desk, teleconference, guest Nia Hart, Lucas Drexler. Let's see. To make sure you properly prepare for the meeting, Lucas expects you to be prepared. So be sure to at least be familiar with the reps that are coming. Don't expect me to cover for you this time. Several of our servers will be briefly coming down for maintenance. Some remote users may experience the interruption in connectivity service with Infinity Ltd servers. Maintenance and reboot will be brief. Maintenance windows 3 a.m. to 3:15 a.m. Please direct all questions or concerns to the IT department via the ticket system. Below is your itinerary for your upcoming trip to Sidonia. Please remember to log all the receipts for reimbursement upon return. Transportation with a Trident luxury, jeez. New Atlantis to Sidonia, confirmation, accommodations, condominiums, 7 days, 6 nights. Congrats on the deal, Stan. Told you things would be looking up. This is your chance to get big on track. Drinks tonight. I'm buying.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
Or unsafe conditions on the upper.
Sounds interesting. We should probably go report our findings.
Don't cause any trouble.
Then don't be in my way. Easy.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
After what I went through, it better be.
Good. Now let's see what Simon thinks is so important. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I mean, she is the CEO, so yes, you're right, Moon. Gotta love corporations.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
What exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
So, why are you sending me on this job? Shouldn't you send someone who's a senior and more qualified?
Because you exposed this information. I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
Clearly, this is not the first time Ryujin has found itself in this situation.
Oh, sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
What did I get? Oh, it must have been like the quest thing to give to the security chief. You all heard that, right? Sound like a radio being activated? Is it the robot I'm hearing? No? Weird.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves? How is that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
I used Ularu, a special case.
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. so she is the best equipped to evade detection.
And I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Wait, they won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
I mean, couldn't you just give me a security uniform since you're apparently chief of security? And I could just, like, waltz right up there? What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
Seems a bit excessive. The guards just can't let me go through.
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Alright, sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
How's Ularu not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance? Really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
Alright, what can you tell me about the disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know.
I don't really use those weapons.
The disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Alright, I'll be careful.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict as much as possible.
I agree, ventilation system.
No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken.
Yeah, you got a point there.
At Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Alright, Andrea, I'm gonna need you to wait here.
I'll be here when you need me.
Just make yourself comfy. Actually,
hello.
probably shouldn't let you wait in here while I do corporate espionage, especially since we're gonna have to shut the building down. So we'll probably just have you wait in the lobby. Definitely gonna need to modify this little baby. See if I can maybe get a more powerful, like, stun, or maybe increase stun time on this, if that even is an option. Which I'm hoping it is. Like I said, I never really use disruptors. I always found it kind of weird that the disruptor weapon, like the taser-like weapon, is a rifle instead of like the pistol, because it makes the most sense.
Get any ideas about? Sure thing.
Like, you think about it, it's just like that one's actually a bit better. Oh wait, nope.
Sure.
Here we go. All right. Let's sell. Yeah, let's sell this. This it's because it's worse.
Stay safe out there.
And this is superior. All right. Let's see.
If you have a moment, say hello. Of course.
That's actually kind of engineer-like. Oh, wait, no, I was making the bounty hunter one. Oop. I need that for a potential future crew member. Nope, you don't have anything I need right now. Besides the mask.
Watch your back out there.
Let's stop over here real quick, see if I can modify this thing any
Madame
further.
Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't too bad either.
Good for you. Alright, let's take a look, see.
The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Styx. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I like the dynamic of those two.
It's a wonderful day, my friend.
Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Kelcorp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Is there any hope to save the business?
It has been a struggle, my friend. I'm hoping that some last-ditch efforts will help turn things around. But I don't have much time. The clock is ticking and the debt is mounting.
Which is why you should accept the help.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
And he just needs a little bit of a handout. Don't let pride get in the way. Take the money.
Oh, maybe you're right. As much as it means to me, my pride cannot be my ruin.
The bank has more than enough money, so taking the offer hurts no one.
I do agree Keltcorp has more than they can loan or spend.
And Kelcorp loans are predatory, so there's no shame in finding a loophole.
But it's not
Damn
a
it!
loophole. It's more of a donation, and there are others much more deserving. I am sorry. Yes.
Fair enough.
I am glad you understand. I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Let's try that again.
What's up?
Here to purchase some mining goods?
I thought you were offering me a seat. Take the money.
Oh, she did. It is my responsibility.
Take the money.
I am sorry, my friend. When a man signs...
You look back at us later and wonder what we were arguing about.
You might be right.
The bank has more than enough money.
I disagree. It would hurt me to...
We seem to be talking past each other, but I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I dealt
Damn
with
it!
I am sorry. It was good
Fine,
of you
be
to
stubborn.
survive.
But I'll be stubborn too. Yes, I am stubborn. I will abuse this time machine just so we can go back and win this argument.
Don't forget.
Money. Take it.
Oh, she did. It is my responsibility. I am sorry, my friend.
Take
When
the
a
damn
man
money.
I do agree KeltCorp has more than they can loan or spend.
Take the damn money.
I do not want her to worry about me, and she must be concerned if she had you come here. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness.
Good. Now what do you have for sale?
Certainly, my friend.
Nothing good.
It was good.
Why do miners always have to have the tackiest of outfits? I want to see if there's any like outfits that can give me a little bit of a stealth bonus. Just a little bit of a sneak.
If you don't see what you won't find.
I'll be taking that. Really, there was just no decent, like, stealth outfits, huh? Alright. Well, in that case, I'll just wear this to cover my identity. Maybe I'm encumbered. Oh, it must be because of the bounty hunter, or not the bounty hunter, the mercenary suit. Drasia, I got a job for you.
I have never been.
I'm gonna need you to hold on to something for me. For just a little bit. My god, that thing is heavy.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Hey there.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
You conduct business out of a bar?
Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar?
Well, Dalton Finney's sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I'm pretty sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I beg to differ. Just help me out, and next time I'll have it covered.
Not buying it. You know how many times I've heard that line?
Do you have a Ryujin employee discount?
I do get an awful lot of business from you folks.
So, cut me a break.
You know, part of me could find some wiggle room. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
But, first things first, what's the favor?
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
What's so significant about Camden?
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
And what do you plan to do with the info?
Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
Okay, I'll make a quick stop along the way.
I believe this Camden Cho might consider it a problem, but it is your decision.
Listen, it's a corporation.
I hope you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust security here anyways.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Alright. I wonder if the shop up here is still available. Or is it... Oh, yeah, no. The strikers are no more, so it makes sense that the strikers base wouldn't be no more. Alright, Andrea, I'm gonna need you to wait here. Enjoy the bar.
Without me.
Enjoy the bar, enjoy the drinks. I will be back later to get ya. Because it probably is best if I just go and run a saloon. God, I'm out of shape. Ugh. Feels like I'm playing a game of Mirror's Edge right now. Parkour. Alright. And my destination's over there. And There's a lot of guards between here and there, so let's see. Ah, here we go. Can I please get into the vents? There we go. My God. Careful. Ah, it's the drone floor. Don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Or I guess it is. Yeet. Alright, so far so good. And you know what? Just to make sure it stays that way. Alright, that's the security office. Is security currently in the office right now? Because if not, I can go in there and snag the... Okay, yeah, there's security in there. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that the security office would be empty and I could go in there and grab the stuff from that chest in there. Think it'd be that easy? Yes, actually, I did. Now this takes me down a floor. I don't want that. Alright, guess the only place to go is down into this room, so hopefully there's no guards down there. have to be fast with this. Whew. Alright, and there's events in here. Good. Alright, Rover. Hey, what? Yeah, this is literally impossible to do. Unless... Nope, nope, we got it. Announcements. This is your quarterly reminder that to be aware of your PTO per policy. Your PTO does not roll over or get paid out at the end of the year. It is your responsibility to use this time wisely before it expires. The PTO policy is non-negotiable. Any questions or concerns may be directed to Calavon. Effective immediately, we're making the following adjustments to the policy regarding social interactions with the news media. Only approved marketing employees may issue public statements regarding the aspect of the corporation. Any contact with a news media outlet must be reported to marketing immediately. Approvals in the news media interaction must be sent to Genevieve, to the higher-ups. Failure to follow these guidelines may result in immediate termination, and by that I mean we're going to kill you. You'll be performing a routine security maintenance tomorrow. During this time, Ryujin Tower will be closed, so only approved security personnel will be allowed in the building. All managers have been notified and scheduled adjustments will be made. I know you'd like people to go through the proper channels, but really, I need a new computer set up in Tomo's old station. Dalton's already secured his current one, and we're looking to hire someone new ASAP. Hoping we can expedite this to your fellow peer. It's been brought to my attention, yet again, that you're being too vocal with your opinions on Neon's administrator. Please keep in mind that we have several people working here with ties to Bayou, and things said in the office here often find a way back to him. You know how important of our relationship and the importance of our relationship, and expect to respond professionally whenever business may be associated with him. Let's see. Nova Blast, Nova Lights, audio slates, and Neuro stuff. I don't know if I was supposed to be here. Whew. Hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna have to sneak around the dude that's patrolling the hallway here. So we're gonna do this. Nobody's looking this way. Yeah, you're walking this way. Yeah. All right. It's going to be a very small window. I think it's walking now. Go, 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 go. Yep. Made it. Alright, so far so good. And with that, we are going to quick save again. Got a lot of security on this floor. Actually, I want to get an idea what this guard's gonna do.
Don't be stupid.
I was stupid.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Oh, I think I just entered Guard Central. Yeah, we're just gonna... yeah. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, to hell with it. Ooh. Careful. boy. What are you doing? Why does this one have to be looking this way? Come on, turn around. Turn around. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop! Surrender!
Well, damn. Damn it. Alright, so there's a guard on the left side at the top of the staircase. Oh, this must have been the guard that caught me, because I think that's the top of the staircase right there. And we're just gonna do this.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
I'm currently leaving. All right. hilarious. Alright. So wait for him to... Oh! Wait for him to turn around. And that's when we'll head up. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think it's a robot that was almost saw me. I'm not gonna risk it because I feel like he's gonna turn around the second I try to start climbing up to the shaft up there. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna. Yep, there you go. So far, so good. I'm actually just doing my best to just stay focused on this. Feels like security is gonna be just like right below me. The second I drop down, they're gonna see me. Alright, so far so good. Ugh. And I'm just gonna swoosh right on in. Alright, let's see. I won't steal from the rat because she'll notice that, but the safe, I would not mind cleaning that out. Wow, really? That's all you have in your safe? Alright, Rover. And let's take a look at our emails. My dear Laru, I believe I have a package of great importance that belongs to you. Shall we arrange for a pickup? S. I was able to confirm that Tomo Higishi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. It looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations, and he claims as experience. Good thing Imogene rejected it, right? This is the third offense, so Imogene and I are both agree to recommend him for termination. I know you'll like to do the honors. Here's the confirmation numbers of what you wanted. Following shipments. All deliveries are on time. I want to personally apologize for my brother's behavior over dinner the other night. I believe he still harbors ill will towards Miss Imata, and as you know, his mind simply isn't what it used to be. I know he rejected your offer for a medical neuroamp to help with his clarity, but I will keep trying to change his mind. Although our last dinner together was an exception, he truly does enjoy seeing you. Your administration and respect for him instantly brings back the man I once knew. I hope you'll still see us in the future. Best, Oliver. Here we go. And with that, we're out of there, and nobody even knew we were even in there. Just don't think back to those couple of times I had to use a rewind machine. Yep. All too easy. Oh wait, was that gravity? That was gravity. I meant to use personal atmosphere. Ow. Hey, how's it going?
Yes, you need me? Yes, good. Let's go.
So you enjoy your time at the bar?
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Oh no, your payload. Hello? Okay. Guess you don't want to say anything to me. What was your specialty? Stealth and lasers. Yeah, no.
Damn. I really thought that was my shot.
Yeah, no. No. If you're outpost management, that'd be one thing, but because you're not, no. I really do not have any room for you on the crew at the moment. I have an idea of how I want my crew makeup to be. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go this way.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
It surprises me that someone hasn't already taken him down.
No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cash for Bayou. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Otherwise, Bayou would never allow it. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally reveals some answers.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad setup in here.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought.
Even she's just need to take a break.
Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption from as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Don't keep me in suspense, share the knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Wait, how can you be sure that the information is accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
It really doesn't sound like something Imogene would do.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Let's get rid of these excess stuff that we picked up at the tower. Let's go sell it at the general goods store. It should be right around the corner here.
Packaged food? Check.
like making a purchase? No problem. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Newell's Goods. We have everything you...
Really? I'm still over encumbered? What the hell? Ah, the shrimp. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, that coffee hits good.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Well, it was a success, but you definitely have some security issues to address.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What motive would Imogene even have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Yeah, that tracks. Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it.
I mean, I got the disruptor.
She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
You don't want to do this yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
Alright, I'll go keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Alright, I think actually we'll save going to go confront Imogene for next time because it's getting pretty late. And we did spend a lot of time trying to sneak through the tower. So I think I'm just gonna pop myself down onto the tea shop. And we're just going to chill there on my mandatory break time until we get back to continuing. And I don't know if we're going to actually be able to finish up the region stuff next week. We might. Alright. That's what we're going to call it. There I am. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a raid target for tonight, and let's try to figure out a raid message. Okay. Might have ourselves a raid target. No, I think they're ending. Actually, I think we know who we can go raid. We're gonna go raid somebody who I've been watching recently and playing some Lethal Company right now. We're gonna go raid General Bree. And we're gonna go raid with It's Just Business. Just Business. Sorry, it's just business. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow for hopefully the ending of Bolt Gun. I'm probably going to start a lot earlier than normal, so probably I want to shoot for around at least like a 6 to 7 p.m. Stream, just so that way we can make some decent progress and hopefully wrap everything up in that game. If we should be able to, I think, because we're pretty close to the end of Act 2. Yeah, I think it'll be either 1 or 2 more streams, just depending on when we start. Alright, go give Bree some love. A really awesome person, doing some mod Lethal Company right now. I will see you all tomorrow for some Bolt Gun. Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining, and I'll see you all later.